Okay. Oop, wrong one. Still. Taking me a couple tries, but I got there. Also, can't believe it's been a full year bash. Hi everybody, sorry I'm a little bit out of breath. Of course, day of all days. Running a little bit behind. But yeah, as you can see, I kind of had a bit of a, I don't even know how many day hyperfixation, but I made a visualizer, or not a visualizer, a PNG tuber avatar. So yeah. I don't know, I love him. He's super cute. I don't know if I'll use him all the time, but I think he still needs a little bit of work, but yeah. I think he'll mostly be for my video, like my YouTube videos. I did just want to show him off today, though. And also give him kind of like a stress test. See how he works. But yeah, I hope everybody's weekend was good. Can we spend bits to make it do tricks? I don't think so. No. Yeah, the program that I got was very simple. At least for now. I'm sure some of the more complicated VTuber programs have things like that, but this one is an open source program called PNG Tuber Plus that you basically just can use images that you draw yourself and bring it into this program, and it just does like stop motion animation. It's pretty cool. Always lovely to see your beautiful self, Bash. Oh, Harold, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, no kidding. It sounds like the year I had a little while ago. They just seem to be dropping like flies, and then, you know, at some point. Yeah. And that's what I love about this dragon. Even when stuff like this comes up, he's still smiling. He still looks happy and adorable. The dragon always keeps his composure. His mask is actually 10 karat gold and dripping in platinum. Don't worry, I'm not going to start singing titanium. Okay, widget. See, sweets. Oh, you know what I just thought? Or like the realization I just had. If you just put the stable sign in your lamp zone, every single time you load in to your plot, no matter which plot you load into, the stable sign will load into that plot. Kind of crazy. Hey, Joa. Yeah, that's something I would. Yeah, there we go. I just need to talk and then, or talk really loudly, and it'll make it, or it'll make the little guy wave. Yeah, exactly, Harold. So you don't have to keep making the board. I kind of had the same idea with like a mobile cooking, uh, or a mobile kitchen, but there was no configuration that like was feasible. Because the stove, the oven, prep bench, and all that, they load in a specific order. So, that's true. Not when you switch plots. But that's not the point I was getting at, Drake Lance. It's more, no matter which plot you leave from, because that's what matters. So if I just leave this here, because there isn't one on my horde plot, and then I leave again, it'll now show up on my horde plot. Hey, 100 Fears. I actually saw that you followed the other day, or the other day. You followed 19 hours ago. I have an activity feed on my OBS, so I see things like that. So thank you for the follow and welcome on in. And see. So yeah, you have a nomadic stable sign. Oh, through Lady Luminous. You're going through all of my glitching videos. Ooh, some of those are not super great. Also, as a note, Drake Lance, please don't mute the video player. If you mute the tab, that's better. Because if you mute the video player, you don't count as a viewer. At least I think that's what that icon means. I'm not saying you don't have to mute me. By all means, feel free to mute me. Just mute the tab. Oh. But yeah. I mean, oh, Fears. That was not a rude introduction. That was a fantastic introduction. I was more, some of my videos are a little bit outdated. That's more what I was getting at. So some of them are broken and or need updates. That's more what I was getting at. That like going through all of them isn't the best. Hey, but I appreciate the support 100%, which I meant to Lady Luminous. But you can also set your icon so it could be inaccurate. Oh, I mean, I suppose. I mean, maybe. I mean, I'm not sure if it's functional while it's here. Oh yeah, it is functional. Although funny enough, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's probably one of my most most viewed videos. Like how to make an old school courtyard with like a complete loop is like one of my most viewed videos on YouTube. I saw it the other day and it has like something ridiculous like 13,000 views. But it's because it's a glitch that is still functional. It just uses, it's super simple. It just uses like synchronized placement, but it doesn't even have audio in it. It just has a description in the sorry, it has the steps in the video description. That's how old this video is. Yeah, it's from the early days of my channel. We're trying to recreate the trellis. Oh, the lattice. Yes. Yeah. She actually messaged me about it because she was having issues with or it was something that I mentioned in the video as like something that I thought it or I it's one of those things that I thought it was one way. Oh no, it's okay. I mean, lattice and trellis are often like connected to one another, so it's perfectly fine. So I thought that the reason why a wall would connect to a pillar was because of it being so close to the ground at the time of recording. It's actually not. It's due to the orientation of the pillar. So if your setup is north-south, it'll jump to either side of the pillar. And if your orientation is east-west, which if you watch the video very closely, which, you know, personally, I don't, so I wouldn't expect anybody else to, but, you know, and excuse me, sorry about that. But yeah, my setup is facing east, so that is why my wall just, you know, plunks on there. And sorry, Harold, I missed your question. The thing that we just did with the travel sign, yeah, you could totally do that with a storage trunk. You can also do it with crafters too, as long as you don't mind having nomadic crafters. Basically, yeah, just remember that all of those items would just like, they would show up over here. In the side opposite of the lamp zone. Hey, Greggles, welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. And enjoy your lurk. Hopefully your adulting goes smoothly. Oh, which I had a cool idea that some people might have saw, or yeah, using like little saplings as like lotus flowers. Still need to get the height a little bit better. Also, thank you. Appreciate you for handling that shout out there. I was pretty sure that Greggles was a streamer. Nice. I've since dismantled it. I used one of the I used one of the purple archways as a water, or well, I mean, I dyed it blue, but then I turned it into a waterfall. But I sunk it into the ground. But for anyone curious, I did not use Winterlight's Red Presence for this. I heard that we share our beloved Herald as a mod. Just if anybody was wondering, I did not use Winterlight's Red Presence for this. It is just using a terrace piece as a platform. Which I was actually kind of lazy when doing this for testing. Because I, you know, just wanted to get it done. So it's actually like chain sunk off of the thing with the person in place, you know, over there. Anywho, it is a good one. It is a useful one. That I would have thought like with the amount of people who miss picking up Winterlight's Red Presence, I would have thought it would have gotten more traction. Because it always happens every year. Like people miss picking up Winterlight's Red Presence for whatever reason. Either they start playing after Christmas, or they just are unaware of it, or this, that, the other thing. So platform syncing, because of the terrace pieces, is a alternative for it. And it's, you know, it's efficient also. Yeah, we aren't going to talk about how many Winterlight's Red Presents I have, or just Winterlight's Presents in general. But I pick them up more so in the hopes that we would have trading someday, so I could like give them away to people. I think in storage right now I might have 1,000 red ones, at least. I think my blue and green are mostly placed at the moment. Just from like back when we were supposed to like place out our decor. Oh, wait, I'm finally below 1,000 red presents in storage. And then, yeah, I don't have as many of these too. Mainly because functionality-wise, I mostly saw the green ones being used for like building invisible grids, like for wall building. And at the time, blue presents were mostly stairs. That's why I picked them up. They were for stairs. But you know, now we have other things. The youngins need to remember that when Winter Lights came around the first time, we did not have very many we did not have very many stackables. Do I know how to make secret doors with rugs? For sure. Let me pop back to the plot that is not maxed. So largely what you're going to be looking for are rugs that are called permeable rugs. Oh yeah, I don't mind at all. And in a nutshell, permeable rugs just mean rugs that you can walk through. Rugs like the Dragon Tide. Are a prime example of permeable rugs. But along with being permeable, Dragon Tide have a lovely feature of being dual-sided and permeable. But to show that, we're just going to boop and then flip. Now there are other rugs that are permeable but not dual-sided, like the makeshift. And these ones we call permeable transparent. And it's not to say that we can't use these, you just need to use twice as many if you want to use them. You just need to double layer them. Sorry, they can't come in contact with walls or floors. Or other rugs. That's the thing with rugs, is they're very picky. They can't come in contact with rugs. Oh, sorry, you can't see my hand. Sorry. They can't come in contact with rugs, walls, or floors. And if you put two of them back to back, then you can make technically just a dual-sided permeable rug. Yeah, so the bellflower is what we call a dual, like a it's not a dual-sided, but it's a solid rug. Sorry, at one time I was working on like classifying all of the rugs. I do, if you look on, I might need to it's been so long since the thread has been used, it might be viewable only to me, so let me see if I can find it and bump it. There we go. Rug classifications work in progress. Because I did go through and start. I didn't finish, unfortunately. We'll just use the bump dragon. The bump dragon is what I call the dancing emote. That was the original purpose of the dancing dragon, was to bump things. But yeah, if you pop over to the Unofficial Palia Housing Discord, in the Discovery Den, there is the thread rug classifications work in progress, where I go over the different things. As I said, is nowhere near done. I don't even think I started talking about how like a lot of rugs have different facings on either side. Oh no, yeah, because I do say bellflower rug double-sided, which is what that means. Although I probably dual-faced makes more sense, I think. Double-sided would probably sounds more like. Thank you for the reminder. Double-sided sounds like it would be the same face on both sides. Yeah, rugs are very weird, especially when you get to rugs like the Capital Chic set, where they are they don't have a lick of consistency. So like the doormat has it's solid, double-sided. Now, but if we go to the stylish, we may pick up the doormat. Yeah, it's transparent. However, it's solid. So, yeah. Yeah, that's probably my biggest grievance in this game is that none of the decor sets are complete. Like you literally cannot completely furnish your house with a a single set of cohesive decor. You can get pretty close with some stuff, but for the most part, hey, milady, you need to stretch pretty far. Namely, the part where most things fall apart is in the bathroom, funny enough. Because it's where you need to like start making hard concessions design wise. And that's largely due to the fact that there are 2 toilets in the game. And only 2. You guys can't see the look of sheer and utter discontent on my face, but yeah. This is the other reason for the dragon. Yeah. Because the dragon's always happy and never salty. Hmm. Okay. So I had a crazy thought that's probably not going to work for today. But you know what? Let's try anyway because, I'm feeling spicy. And I just want the idea to stop living rent-free in my head. Okay, homestead display case. And now we're going to do that thing that's going to make us crash. We leave our plot. Oh, damn. This might actually work. We're just going to have to get... Oh, yeah, we're just going to have to get very fancy. And it might look a little strange, but, you know, it's also going to probably look a little cool, too. Anyways, I'll stop uh, being cryptic at any time now. Especially because I'm sure at least some of you clicked on this stream to watch me work on my car. Because that is the plan for today. Which I did totally consider that as like something that I could do with the PNG tuber thing, as like depending on like what we were doing that day, like the topic, or yeah, there's the crash. Like since today we're like working on cars, like having like holding like a little wrench. That would be cool. But I just like I didn't get around to doing the art. It's bad enough I was up to a time in the morning that we were not going to talk about finishing this. Although I have to say, Fears, mixing capital chic with homestead is fascinating. Sorry, I've been processing that, or at least I've been trying to process that statement. And I'm just like, how would that even look? Let me get this hyperfixation out of the way, and then may not be down for you to show me. I just really want to see if this will actually look like something. Sorry. Forgive me. Okay. How are we going to do this? For starters, we're going to need to be able to get this on the shelf. Wait, are we? No. But we are going to need to be able to turn it into a building block. Now that stupid orbit is going to come in handy. Oh, come on. There we go. I was going to say it always fires off when you don't want it to. Oh, is it really that time already? Okay, well, it's not exactly that time, but it's getting close. I don't think we want to place this as a wall. We don't want a floor. Good morning, Hugh. How's your day going so far? That being said, we probably should run some tests first to see what will work best. Ice cream for breakfast. Living your best life. I love it. Okay, there is the notification for ads. I do have to apologize. I don't have an animation for 𝐓𝐢𝐲 yet. So the be right back screen is a little barren. But that also being said, it doesn't mean that the setup for be right back is very quick. So, yeah. Because, well, I don't need to set up 𝐓𝐢𝐲 anymore. Or, sorry, I don't need to set up 𝐓𝐢𝐲 at the moment. Okay. Anywho, I will see you guys after the self-care break. See you soon. Okay, and we're back. Thank you very much. Okay. So I know I said that we probably are going to want to place it like a floor, but I think I was actually wrong. Or, sorry, place it as a wall. That's what I said. Yeah. That might be exactly what we want. That looks pretty good. Looks dangerously good. Is this my testing plot? It is not. No, absolutely not. This is my main plot. It just is a mess. So I can see how you would think that, but no. It's just forever under construction these days. Ever since we were, like, broke the item limit, it's been forever under construction. Now we just need a rug. Okay, so now if we can hide the dang thing a bit better and raise it a little bit, maybe. Although that being said, I think with how much is hanging out on this side, or no, I guess let's not discount, or let's not say anything until we try. Mm. Although, I guess, yeah, just to show you fears. You actually have seen this plot before. This is the plot from the lattice video. Yeah. Although a little bit different now, because I actually have made a trellis since then. Funny enough. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I should have mentioned when you said that. Just like, funny you should say that. Right, I forgot that's what I was doing last stream. Anyways, different. We're doing a different hyperfixation. It's probably not even gonna work. Okay, let's try and center it better on the floor. Or maybe it would work better on a crate. Oh, that would have been way too convenient. Too much. Trying to make a TV. Yeah, I've seen it done several ways. The best ways I've seen always have some kind of backlighting. If I'm being honest. Which is never easy. So if you are making some type of image, or like having some type of image, you're going to want to have like some type of light. Although due to people wanting lighting reduced, finding a light that will actually illuminate your image enough is kind of the trick. The Ravenwood spotlight might still be a viable option. Thank you for the reminder. No, I was doing the right thing. How's it going in the realm of imagination today? I'll let you know after this hyperfixation either succeeds or fails. Okay, I think that is as good as that's gonna go. Although now it's too tall, because of course it is. Yes, I am planning on leaving my plot for charity this month. Planning on going into the scary outside world. But it's for a good cause, so. Same as last year. I'm not planning to win, but, you know, I'm planning on having fun. Which I feel if you go into that anything with that kind of mindset, you know, you're bound to succeed. I know it sounds kind of cliche. I also just have the world's worst RNG. So it's a mining competition. And you get points for getting star stones. Last year you got points for getting gold. That's not a thing this year, though, due to, you know, gold and platinum nodes being a thing. I don't think. I assume, or at least I assume as much. I was trying to find the updated bits that Amanda mentioned, but I just there we go. Yeah, you get 1 point for quartz and garnet, 2 points if it's starred, 2 points for onyx and citrine. Okay. 3 points if it's starred. You get 3 points for aquamarine and jasper. 5 points if it's starred. You get 4 points for emeralds and sapphire. 7 points if it's starred. You get 5 points for amethyst. 10 points if it's starred. And then you get 10 points for rubies and 15 points if it's starred. Okay. This is Sorry, I'm reading from February. Um, so I still need to find the updates for Elderwoods because it doesn't have any mention for platinum, or and that one still mentions like gold and silver having point values, which would be strange that gold and silver would have point values. But it would be sorry, it would be strange that gold and silver would have point values, but platinum wouldn't have point values. Is what I'm getting at. It does have. Oh, platinum does have a point value. Okay, then I just am having a heck of a time finding the updated point values. Well, that being said, I'm so bad for checking my emails, and this does sound like something that. Nope, never mind. I did not miss an email. uh, hmm. At the bottom of the. Okay, so I found their point system flyer, and it has like silver, gold, and platinum at the bottom, and it has like first and second. It's like first, silver, gold, platinum, you get 20 points. I'm, and then second, you get 10 points. Maybe that's like your first node, you get 20 points, and your second node, you get 10 points. You were playing, getting a non. You think it worked on the first, second place? So first placed got an additional 20. That's so. That's a very confusing. Wait, what? I Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. So at the end of the event, if whoever got the most silver gets 20 points. Okay, okay. Sorry. Now I understand. The last tiny dragon finally flitted across the finish line. Okay. Took me a hot second, but I got there. Yeah. Low. Uh, yeah, that does make a lot more sense. Huh. And suddenly it might make more sense as to why I got left in the dust last year. Because I think gold was worth 2 points each last year. It wasn't like a place system. And I was uh I was trying to play the percentages and was focusing on copper. But if other people were just farming iron. What? No, it wasn't. I mean, it depends on who you asked. Like, I don't, I think it was much more common last year, and then um, they made it less common leading up to Elderwood. Uh, so that the change would be like people would be much more excited for it. Because I did notice a steady decline. in literally everything. And except funny enough, since Elderwoods, I have still gotten the same not very good drops in regards to Starstones. Lol. But you know, for every person that has good RNG, you know, somebody has to have bad. And I've accepted that. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for bringing the ambulance. Yeah, isn't it cute? Oh, I'm so happy for you. That must be so nice. Isn't the dragon so cute? Look at the dragon, isn't he adorable? The dragon is never salty. We love the dragon. I think I'm just always gonna keep the dragon on standby. Just gonna be like, we're turning off the camera, guys. That's hilarious, Kohaku. I've stopped going near the Schmoll pit because I keep getting sucked in, like the hecking Bermuda Triangle, and I'm Amelia Earhart. So, yeah. Like, it's not even funny. And even after all of that, the countless Schmoll massacres that have happened, you can fill in the rest. Wambulance. Oh yeah, I just have the good sense to not try. It's like the rainbow tip butterfly. I just don't try. And again, we can blame my damage from like the Elder Trappas and the Elder Muujin, or the Banded Muujin. I'm just burnt out. I actually kind of do, because I'm actually kind of tired of. Actually, just let me see how much more. Actually, are we? How much more do we? We might need to just do this one more time. Oh my god, finally. Okay. Now that this... Dang it, Hmm. Darn it. Another thing about the avatar, you guys can't see me air quote. uh, but you guys can't see, yeah, anyways, the windshield is kind of, uh, you know, in the works. Which, yeah, if anybody was confused, I don't know, I think very highly of all of you, that everybody kind of figured out by now that that's what I was trying to do, was make a windshield. Yes, yes. Oh, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Oh, I dig that. Okay. He's not gonna lie, that was one of the things that bugged me about the last car I made, was that it did not have a windshield. So, well, this one does now, or will have a windshield. Okay. 100 Fears. Are you still hanging around? Although I'm not sure if you said that you were lurking while you were adulting. Or no, because you've been actively talking. I think, look, you know, one of those Greggles that said, no, Greggle said that they were lurking while adulting, and then started actively. Yeah, no, you're the one that is trying to adult. Uh, but no, Fears, you wanted to show me your fusion of Homestead and Capital Chic, and I was very intrigued to see that. Please do. Um, yeah, sorry, I was just, thank you. Yeah, I just wanted to finish my windshield hyperfixation. So, yeah. So, it is a little bit old school because, you know, we don't really have, you know, three-dimensionally curved glass. I'll take what I can get. You just started this lot 2 weeks ago. A lot to go still. Yeah, no problems with that. It's also locked on. If you don't mind letting the tiny dragon in. Knock knock. Oh no, that isn't you. Oh my gosh. Sorry. What did your yeah. Oh, that's Erica. Oh my gosh. Sorry. There it is. You can't see my face right now, but it's like it's mortified. uh huh. We're just starting this plot. I mean, geez. See, when I say I just started a plot 2 weeks ago, it like I'm lucky if I actually have like I don't know. I'm lucky if I have the architecture done. uh yeah, Kohaku, I'm right there with you. I I did actually mm, I did actually make like a sprite sheet uh um so it would have a bit better of like a talking animation. I just could not for the life of me figure out how to get it to work. Oh, that is fantastic. Sorry. Oh, I scared away your burp. I apologize. Ah, I see your. Oh, interesting. I love it. I absolutely adore this to no end. This actually makes me very reminiscent of a very old, old build of mine. Don't worry, I'm not claiming anything. I'm just saying that I had a build like forever and a day ago that also had the like two doors. Um and I'm not sure if I used medium rooms, but yeah. Oh, that's so cute. I love this. This is fabulous. Flickering textures are thin, but it's still phenomenal. Oh, and that's exactly what I was hoping. Actually, no, that is not what I thought you were gonna go with. Interesting. Absolutely fascinating. Huh. I adore this. Oh, hey, Meal. Um, yeah, I spent the last uh few oh my God, sir. Um, yeah. I spent the last like 5 days becoming a dragon. And like a legit dragon. Um, I don't have a point. I don't have a point. I don't know. I guess I'll bow in that direction because it's awesome. But yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. I was wondering if you were going to utilize the cabinets. I'm glad. I'm happy to see you did. Hey, Cat7. Lovely to see you. Oh, interesting. That is fascinating. I mean, yes, the pantry is nice too. Sorry. I apologize. I'm just enamored with your usage of uh, the cake stands. No, I was not. The pantry's nice too. Don't get me wrong. Um, sorry, I'm all about the little things. It's why people hate inviting me over. It's why people normally only invite me over once. Except for the glutton, the suckers for punishment. Um, yeah, I, I was gonna say that there would be a lot of item cancellations or rugs or cups. I could see a lot of coppery in here. Oh, and I just saw your chains. I love your chains. uh, sorry, Eric is talking in. mm, Oh right, I forgot that's why I came over was to talk, look at the TV. Yes. Interesting. Um, Yeah. So yes. Oh, yeah. I mean, I know that message just came up. We still have a couple minutes until that. Uh, so answer being, if you get the table or if you get the table close enough to the walls, um, the picture should be able to place, and then you can merge the picture slightly into the table. It's not going to be easy. It'll be kind of like putting a ham on a high heel shoe, but you know. Like you can do it, but yeah. So this would be easier. Yeah, I don't have editing privileges. So and it's almost time for the ad break. Or cough, self-care break. um, if you if you put if you sandwich together a floor and a wall so they overlap with one another, and then you sink the table into that setup, uh, and then and the it might, I say might, be close enough to the wall that the picture should be able to place. Here, I'll go back to my plot so I can show you what I mean. But yeah, for now it's a the self-care break thingy. So I will see everybody shortly. Gosh darn it. Oh my gosh. And we're back. So now I can, and since we've returned to our plot, I can more easily illustrate what I was just kind of word vomiting at poor Eric there. Let's get some builder's items. Just make life a little bit easier. We're also going to grab a pillar. Oh, no, do not worry. You did not miss a thing. During those ads, I use them. If you scroll up in the chat, there's the little message that pops up at the top of every hour that gives the rundown. That during those ads, they're just basically a self-imposed self-care break for myself, because since my streams are 8 hours long, they're very taxing, and I realized at the beginning of this year that they had been taking their toll on me, and they are just a way to kind of make sure that I take care of myself. And so yeah, no one misses anything when the ads pop up, because we just switch to a be right back screen. And that's largely because of the content that is on this channel. Since it's largely educational, or since I teach and whatnot, I don't want anyone to feel like they have to subscribe, and as well, I don't want people to miss anything if they can't subscribe. So here we go. So what we're going to do is, just for the easiest way to do this, just because of how annoying building blocks have been lately, we're going to start with our stone pillar, or sorry, it doesn't have to be stone, but just a pillar and a floor on the ground. Oh, right, sorry, I have to remember the order in which we want to do this. Sorry, because we want the wall to be the one. So we want to attach the floor to the wall. So start with pillar and wall. And then we're going to group select. Let me turn my visualizer back on. There we go. We are going to group select. There we go. And the big alt button is highlighted, so I am using group select while targeting that pillar. And that just lets us place all that on the shelf easier. Now, this is going to be a bit of a directional thing. If we tilt it one way, we're going to notice that it places, or the floor will place easier than if we tilt it the other way. I'll show you. There we go. Yeah, so see, it'll hover above the wall, if we rotate it to the right, if we rotate it to the left, it places all nice and pretty like. And that, in the end, is what we want. Do not ask me why it does that. Take it up with S6. I'm just a tiny dragon doing his best here. Alright, we are going to want our capital chic. Yay, I do have some that are not dyed. And then frame. There we go. The Homestead large frame. Yeah, thank you. Because that was a very good choice. And yeah, as you'll notice, you'll be able to place your dining table down. And as well, we flip this back up, you'll be able to place your portrait down as well. Or your frame down. But for starters, we need to deal with how far this juts out. And since syncing is an option for both console and started typing in console below when I wanted crates. That's too much, sadly. But on the plus side, I have a bunch of plates over here from when I was merging barrels. Don't ask. So we are just going to find exactly how much we want to sync. Sorry, the thought that I didn't finish there is that both console players and PC players can use the solo float. And or item cancellation, which is the mechanic needed for solo float. Okay, so that looks about good, or about what we want. And so what we are going to do is you can either just like get to the bottom stack in that pile, or what I do just to save time is I just target any point in the stack and I just use group select, and that'll grab the entire stack. And we're going to move the stack from its starting position over one square, and then we're going to press one of our number keys that has an item on it that preps that for just a lateral float. Then we're going to place our setup that has our assembly with the wall and floor on top there. Then we can just refresh that. And refreshing can be done by just grabbing our stack again and placing it in the same location. That'll activate our float. And now let's grab something that will let's snap to the center. And now if we just sink this bit down, boop, we are just going to want to freehand it and get it as center as we can. Boop. I'm not a fan. But on the plus side, that's why we have this. So we can try again. Not bad, per se. Well, that being said, it isn't allowing the placement of our, but we can always try something a little bit saucy. Yeah. We might actually not even need to float it out. Swearing doesn't count if I do it in French, right? I think this gives us a smaller float, but I can't remember. Yeah. It's why I added this to that tutorial, is because it for some reason has a smaller integer. Do not ask me why. That, or it might have just been for the reset. We can try. Yeah, I was gonna say that that is what most people do, is the 𝐓𝐿𝐼𝐻 wallpaper. Oh wait, 𝐏𝐻𝐳. We don't need to float it. Because if floating it, the smallest integer, is too much, then you must bump it. It's just been so long. And there are smaller bumpers, so we could go even lower with that to merge it even further into the TV. Air quotes TV. Um, and now the saucy part. Since we have a double siding of or sort of like a dual siding of the wall and floor, we have a bit more options in regarding to backlighting. The trick would mainly be to get something to illuminate the whole thing. Shelves to frame the picture so it looks like TV. I mean, I could see that actually that doing the capital chic shelves could make it much easier to like if you like used a float to so let's remove the table from the equation this time, because I actually do like that solution. I think I should, yeah. No idea how many we're going to need. I did not realize you can't. What is irksome? Oh, but we can be funny. We can be funny. I just need to figure out how. Hold, please. Because, you know, it's a Tuesday and I like to be saucy. Nothing else. This could help us get the proper shape. Or proper-ish shape, anyway. Although, as per usual, I might just be making things more difficult than they need to be. Shocker, I know. Actually, that'll need to go back a fair bit. Right. Well, I guess we haven't even picked lighting yet. And that would be the only reason. The go-to for good harsh lighting is, or used to be anyway, industrial, which we might be able to float back into the wall. Ooh, not even nearly enough. I mean, it gives us the lighting effect. That's the illumination I'm talking about. So. Yeah, yeah. So basically, if you have that, anything else is, secondary. In my tiny opinion, Mm. Although, mm, hey, Miss Nerdy Gamer Girly. Lovely to see you, darling. Ooh, cool. Tiny tip to anybody who is like me, who does the majority of their work outside, and is having issues with dessert plates slipping under the mesh. They do not slip under the mesh inside of a tent. It's something that I noticed last stream, actually. No, wait. We just wanted that. So we have this. And yeah. This is the purpose of it. So we could well, have something that was one space apart. And also perfectly level. Uh, Suppose that's like, that is the second time I've used that now in as many streams without like any explanation. For anybody that wants like third person decorating mode, that's how you can do it. Or sorry, no, this is third person. First person decorating mode, that's how you do it. Is you open your camera and then but there is an order to it. You have to open your camera, then open build mode, and as well you need to have a secondary key for move item / confirm move, which if you're a person who does a lot of glitching, you already have that for flicking. But if you're not, then you can just go into your settings, go to control settings. Let me get my visualizer out of the way. Go over to key binding and go down to placement mode, then key 1, key 2, and then just rebind to anything. Most of us have it V, but you can have anything. Sadly, console players can't do this yet because you guys can't do secondary keybinds, or yeah. All of that being said, if you can rebind whatever it is to take a picture, I haven't really looked into that. But yeah, this is I mean, it's turning into something. I might do like a double layer of the shelves personally, like make the frame a little bit thicker, just to completely cover the picture frame. But that's just my own personal feelings on that. You don't really have to. And then for the last one, we're just going to do another item cancel there, and then just item cancel that away. Put in, right. For starters, prep that float. Then do your item cancels. Ooh. Just have to remember positioning of that shelf. Might have to do some trial and error with this one. Yeah, that's kind of what I meant about trial and error. I matched it up to the edge of this shelf where yeah, so I guess this shelf could stand to come down a bit more. But yeah, thank you. The concept was 100 years there. I'm just kind of giving my tiny 2 cents and helping with the refinement. And actually, I just realized cool thing about the fact that this is currently on that double-sided floor wall thing. That we had set up. And we just rotate a bit. As you just need to get the right. Probably want to item cancel everything away first. Or at least some of it. The middle stuff at least. That'll cause the rug to bump. Because we don't really want the rug to bump. So probably if we just cancel the painting away. There you go. And you can hide the whole shebang. And then yeah, this is what I'm here for. And you don't need to use the abstract rug, but I mean, the abstract rug actually just doesn't look half bad there. Although it's the fact that it's off center is actually causing me physical pain. Hold please. I think that's as center as it's gonna get. Hey. Why are you doing this to me, game? It's probably just having a kitten because of the rug. I mean, that way I can at least look at it now. And of course, you know, grab the wall assembly. It's still slightly off center. But yeah. And then if you yeah, there we go. We have it off the shelf. Zibadoo. Yeah, it'll be fine here. Although, when we go like this, we are going to want to perform an item cancellation, or let's see. Yep. Question will just be with how many things. Okay, fine. Be that way. Very sweet. I can grab them from the front. But what I'm getting at here is you can just place the whole shebang straight on a wall. There we go. Yay. But yeah. Do with that what you will. Go and cause some havoc. Dang it. I keep forgetting that I need to make like a certain, or go above a certain decibel to make the avatar react. Oh. Oh, lol. That was a delayed reaction. Just walk into the gazebo and it explodes. But yeah. This was a barrel concept I had the other day. Still not sure if I. Explains a lot of work. Right on. I know I went like really rapid fire over a lot of prototyping. So if you need any steps gone over again, let me know. Although, from the looks of your work, I feel like it'll be fine. But still, you know, I'm here. Oh, really? It's time for another self-care break. Spent the whole day glitching one particular thing. Now you wanted to move the whole thing. You forgot one step while doing that. Oh no. Well, once you get dinner, let me know. Yeah, I've definitely had a few of those. Uh, what was it? Yeah, I took it apart, like the stuff that was happening here. But I was working on like changing the terrain for this plot, and I accidentally I and I don't know how it even happened, but I like wove together a bunch of terrace pieces and attached them to a building block. And yeah, so I had the exact same thing, and I was just like, oh, son of a. Okay. Okay. But our self care break is coming up here in about 25 seconds. So I too am going to be going AFK for my little bit of self care. And I will see everybody shortly. Much love, everybody. Alright, and we're back. Ooh. Sorry for taking a little bit longer there, guys. And gals. And non-binary pals. Wait. Did I save? Nah, that one's... Sorry, I had thrown together like a mechanic-y outfit the other day. I forgot to save it. That one. Yeah, there. I think it's a skyscraper pants. Just because they reminded me of like my boyfriend's uh like really work. Oh no, yeah, there we go. Like the heavy duty work pants. And then I do still like the bandana just because it lets me have my short curl hair. But yeah, I think it's cute. Funny enough, do you guys know what this hairstyle is? It's actually so if I take off the hat, it's that one. Uh, which is one of the ladies ones, but then if you put on the bandana, perfectly acceptable as a guy's hairstyle. Which brings me some special joy, since the guys have not very many options when it comes to hair. Um, uh, because Why does he look so much to you? It is largely due to the fact that I have I have so many like different nationalities in my background. So I have I have Irish, Scottish, Western European. And I say Western European because it's easier to just say that rather than uh, Ukrainian, Belarusian, Polish, because that's what the family is. It's all of those mixed into one. And then German, I think it's the last one. Oh no, then there's also French. It's mixed in there too. Basically just all the white. Except for English. I don't have that. I remember this being merged a little bit better before we left. Maybe that was just wishful thinking. You have the same outfit, but not the bandana. Right on. Interesting. Yeah. I didn't notice the slight sheen on these pants before. But they almost look like leather. But, okay, let's... Yeah, that actually will move as one assembly now. We did one wheel, or we finished one wheel the other day. So let's... see about doing more. Are you wearing oh, so are you wearing like the big sun hat? Or am I thinking of a different? Oh, yeah. Okay, the other. Yeah. That was my second guess. Hmm. Right. No, I specifically did build this wall so people could not jump over. There we go. Lol. So you can pretend to live in the Elderwoods. Nice. Right. I did turn off my visualizer for some reason. Gosh. Kind of worried as to how long that's been off for. Right. Just place. Cancel. Place. Cancel. Took me a second to remember how I did this. Yes, me. Biscuits. I'm sorry, I didn't listen to your song. I kept meaning to. I apologize. I was so engrossed in... Yeah. I was so engrossed in editing that model and like editing the art, and like I kept looking at Discord and was like, I should do it now. I should do it now. I should do it now. And oh right, I also lost like 2 days because I was helping my dad move. So during my next self-care break, that is what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to go and listen to your song because you said it was pretty short. Yeah. You've been panicking? Or or nitpicking? Oh, picking. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. I was worried. I was just like, what? What? Yeah. Mood for that one. Oof. The number of my instruments that are getting dusty. I try not to think about it. But ADHD problems, you know. So many instruments. Violin, bass. I can kind of play guitar. Although that being said, I can kind of play bass. I played violin for about 3 or 4 years. It was mainly for high school. I had to I had to choose a band instrument for performing visual arts. Because the school I went to, they let me audition with piano, and they accepted me with piano. However, after being accepted, and after I had chosen the program, after I had also auditioned for the dance program and been accepted for the dance program, but then I was informed that I had to choose between the two programs. And I was just like, okay, well, I guess I'll pick music. And then they were just like, okay, well, you can't. You have to pick a band instrument. And I was just like, oh. Well, I wish you would have told me that before I gave up, or I picked this over dance. Because if that was the case, I would have gone with the dance program. But you live and you learn. And all that jazz. You can dance for laughing purposes. Yeah. I I I did Ukrainian dance for gosh, from age, what would it have been? I mean, it would have at least been 2001, but a little bit before 2001 until 2011. So yeah, it's 10 years, but I think it would have been more than that. So I started back in my hometown. So I think I started in about 2000. So probably say about 11 years. For Ukrainian dance, and then I did ballet for about 5 as like a supplement. Make a band? Oof. Nah, that sounds like work. I tried making music a job once, unsuccessfully. That's when I learned that I have nothing but respect for musicians that decide to turn it into work. But uh, there's a moment when you kind of realize that you're not anything special. You're just kind of bargain bin. And not in like a self-deprecating way. Just in like a, huh. Oh, biscuits. Thank you. I'm so sorry that I got distracted. Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you for sharing that. Okay, Meal, you have a great day. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you next time, hon. Hmm. Nice. Hmm. Three down. One to go. Come here, little varmint. This one's gonna be weird. Okay, just don't think about it, dragon. Just keep. Okay, this one. Okay. I guess plan B. And of course we don't have enough knives. Need 3 more. Might as well go do that now. Or I guess we should check first that we are, yep, out of knives. Wrong color. Okay, 3 more. Although sadly, I think we did grab all the alabaster ones that we had in storage. Yeah, well. Well, we didn't grab all of them, but pretty close. I suppose while we're here, and we're going to crash out anyway, might as well make it worth it. Yeah, let's try those maybe. We still aren't really at the point for trying to find like something to use for upholstery. Sorry, I was having some technical difficulties there. But have them sorted now. Alright, fingers crossed, everybody. I think I can. I think I can. Maybe it's like a timing thing. Let's not leave right away. We can trick it into thinking that we're not going to do any shenanigans. The modification bench wasn't the last thing I did. I don't know what you're talking about. There we go. Let's pick some things. Oh Lord. Thank you for the reminder. I actually really did need that. Okay, let's see if we trick the system. Fingers crossed. Let's go to Bahari Bay instead. Let's change it up. Nope, absolutely not. Lol. You cannot cleanse your bad doo-doo. If you dare to modify any of your furniture, if you dare, you're going to crash. God forbid. God forbid. Hey, enjoy your lurk there, hon. This time we will not get sidetracked. We will not get distracted. Did good. I think the last time, or not the last time, but one of the times we crashed out last week, we just completely went on an ADHD rampage and started farming. It was like, what the heck were we even doing? Oh, right. We were trying to transfer items, then we crashed. And then... Right. Oops. Thanks a lot, ADHD. The ADHD squirrel's just like, just doing my job. That is a super cute emote, by the way, Kaku. Also, hi. Oh, sorry. Oh, uh, I know. I say that every single time that it's time for a self-care break. Okay, that did not go the way I wanted it to. Son of a biscuit. Hey, okay, fine. Alright, our self-care break is coming up here in approximately 1 minute. So, I will see everybody shortly. biscuits. Sorry, I wanted to see if the drops campaign was over yet. Pretty sure it is. Or at least it's pretty close to being over. In any case, welcome back, everybody. Let's see if this crazy plan will work. Should have seen that coming. Yeah. It worked a bit too well. Item cancellation it is. It's slightly better. Still annoying though. Two of them are really good, and two of them are slightly off. Lol. Okay. Now we just need to figure out how exactly we're going to sync things. Half of them, half a meter. Alright, that is pretty close. Or actually, no, it's not. These half would be the center of this one. And then since we are technically one paper in, that should get us to the center. So theoretically, that right there should be exactly 1/2 meter sink height. How in the heck do we utilize it? Good question. For starters, if we push dessert plate off of that, and now we just need some type of long apparatus. Okay, so now when we sink this down, it'll also sync down the pavers and anything attached to the pavers. Fascinating. Definitely is a conundrum. Here, wait. What if we first like this? Do we simply remove it from the shelf? Because the placement issue did seem to be only while it was attached to a shelf. Fascinating. And so now that we can place the shelf in the orientation that shouldn't cause problems. Right. Or I guess, right, it only caused problems after placing the first one. Now I remember. I'm gonna lose my mind. I swear to God. S6 makes one more Charity Titters post praising for creativity. I swear to God. I am going to write a very strongly worded message about how we are creative despite them. And how they literally actively make it harder and harder to be creative. Oh, just that post a while ago. Where one of the S6 or Singularity 6 members said in their blog post, let's get creative. And I was just like, what do you think I've been doing? And or what do you think we've been doing? Despite you. Despite your best attempts to thwart us. Okay, we're just going to operate under the assumption that this is going to happen. Which, I don't know, I just remembered those. Maybe this should be good enough. Welcome back, Drake Lance. Huh. That's yeah. Well, I did kind of like that. So in the float calculation, we might move it out again. So if this does work, try. Unshoot. Yep. Okay. Does look like it's letting me place it as if it's the wall. Okay. Wunderbar. Of course. It's fine. Okay. Down. 1. Okay. That is nicer. Although I literally just realized that I could have done 2 at a time. Lol. Okay. That's a worrying statement. What exactly did you do? Do I want to know? Do you still have both your kidneys? The thing was that you flicked something on a dessert plate. Okay. Come on. I mean, there are worse things than having to use red presents. I mean, there are chances are I'm gonna have to use red presents for things on this plot. Especially due to the fact that, you know, not allowed to flick. Okay. Oh, okay. We just had to rotate it. Everything's fine. There's no rage. No tiny rage today. Well, over this anyway. And now if all goes well. Oh god, why? Mm-hmm. Is that... okay? Maybe that's just a weird point of view. Or a weird perspective. Gosh, I hope so. Nope. Those definitely float or sunk in at different heights for some reason. Okay. We're gonna a brief intermission. Partially because I would like to make a new thing of stairs, and partially because I need to cleanse myself of some salt. Thank you for calling the ambulance there, Harold. I appreciate it. Taking more breaks. I don't know anything about that. Cough. Shifty eyes. I also feel mildly called out. There we go. Out the stairs. Nice. No more hopping. And these stairs actually look kind of pretty. It's one of the reasons I love the Palia coffee tables. They make such nice stairs. Okay, let's try syncing the first side again, maybe. Okay, there. Okay, there we go. It must have had something to do with the other, the first pillar being there. Because now that looks kind of the same. The flickering isn't ideal, but you know, what are you gonna do? As well, since we have a car like this, we probably should at least see what we're going to do about an exhaust pipe. Yeah, part that I wasn't super looking forward to, but you know, here we are. There is half of the exhaust pipe. The other half is a wall item. Just to remember where we stuck it. This is why we shouldn't just randomly stick things places when transporting them in. think we would have left it over here, would we? No. There's a bathtub. So I would have thought it would have been near that. Biscuits. And the plus side, I don't think we've opened the modification bench. So we shouldn't crash. And these ones yeah, there we go. They apparently didn't make the transport runs. Which, whoops, because they're rather important for our exhaust pipes. As I mentioned, they're like half of them. Okay, enjoy your hunt. After I finish my exhaust pipe, I might join you guys. It's a strong light, though. Although something different does sound enticing. We've been working a lot on this car, if I'm being honest. Going a little bit squirrely. But the main goal with the exhaust pipe is to specifically not use a Winterlight's red present, just so it's accessible to players who don't have one. Because of course the obvious solution that players who do have one, that Super easy. Just boop. Boop. Rotate. Place. And then just sync the two parts together. That's the easy version. But when has anything cool ever been easy? Really? It's the top of the hour. At some point, I will stop getting caught off guard by those. At some point. But I mean, in all actuality, that's why the message is there. So I would stop missing the alarms. No, you can rotate them. Interesting. Oh, but you can also just wholesale place them there. Somebody's in the way. But yeah, I will switch over to the Be Right Back screen and go engage in some self-care. And of course, if anybody hasn't done so in the last little while, I strongly recommend that you do so as well. Because, tiny reminder, these breaks are not just for myself, but they're for everybody. See you guys in a little bit. Much love. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. Mm. Yeah, as much as I like, yeah, we'll say like, uh, how the avatar turned out. There are definitely improvements that I would like to make, but I'm definitely glad that I went ahead with, you know, the stress test. Mainly because, and I have no idea why I'm telling you guys this, part of the reason why I haven't posted anything to YouTube in a hot minute, like tutorial wise, is that um I've gotten a little bit camera shy. And I don't know why. Yeah. Um Not really. No. But just like I've had a lot of anxiety about just turning the camera on and like being on camera, and I haven't really had that. Actually, no. No. I did. Um Not some actually uh when I first tried like recording my voice, or like started like to try doing that. So there was like that massive break in my content. So I suddenly got like really insecure about like what videos to make and whatnot. And I'm just kind of going through that again. Yeah, and that is exactly why I made my little PNG, or yeah, why I'm made, and uh I'm gonna finish him up, because as I said, there are still a couple of changes I would like to finish on him. Um Namely, his feet bother me. His feet aren't entirely finished. Um And now that I mentioned it, you won't be able to unsee it. Yeah. You guys should have seen the previous version. Actually, no. Of his hands. Oh my god, they were so bad. But my boyfriend was just like, Dragon, those are some bad hands, and I'm just like, I know. So I found references, and I spent a long time practicing, and I found a nice walkthrough of like how to draw dragon claws. Um, Also, and this is going to sound strange, making making this like animated avatar was kind of cathartic for me. Because it was kind of affirming that I was still capable of learning new skills, and like I know that sounds strange because I know a lot of you think very highly of myself, or that sentence came out wrong. A lot of you think very highly of me, but I do have struggle with imposter syndrome, and so yeah, just sitting down and making something and using my artistic skills that I cultivated through like going to college and whatnot was just, yeah, as I said, all in all, very cathartic and very affirming. Basically, 10 out of 10 would definitely recommend. There are skills that you've learned and you're feeling down on yourself. Take a minute. Use them. It helps. Yeah. And I know I've mentioned it many a time before, but it's largely due to the fact that I kind of stumbled into content creation, and that's why the imposter syndrome is there. getting there. And that's why I try to talk about these things sometimes, but not talk people's ear off about them, because I know that other people struggle with them too. And to let people know that they're not struggling alone. Yeah, what's that old saying? Misery loves company. Come on, mechanically this should work. Wait, maybe... Just gotta come at it from a different angle. Yeah, draft. I need to do some fancy rotation to get this to work. But that doesn't mean it's impossible. It just means it's not going to be very fun. Yeah! Sorry. Talking about though. Mm, I'll try. It was more for the volume. In case anybody has sensitive ears. Speaking as someone who has sensitive ears myself. So close. Hmm. Although I would really rather not try. I really want to try to attempt that rotational float again. Even though I probably should. Mainly just so I'm able to do it for, when I eventually want to tutorialize this. Okay. Now let's try it slightly simpler way. So we group select those two, put them onto the shelf. It'll operate similar to the float, I would think. Okay. So we did go this way. We went that way. Yeah. Yeah. There. Mm. See what happens if we do it around like the crosshairs. Maybe that'd be easier. This look a little bit off center. But we might just be getting into like the enemy of the good. Alright. So moving it that way. There's it that way. Okay. That makes sense. Or why not? So we put the out in the net. Try this way. Okay. Good enough. Definitely good enough. Yeah. Anything more than that, then we're definitely getting into the enemy of the good. Yeah. For the little tiny gap at the end there, we technically could try to deal with that, but or heck. Which it actually would be easier to deal with that on this. Than with the other one, because there's so much sticking through the other piece of pipe already. We have already figured out how this works more or less. So here we go. And then half a bit that way. And then there. Pencils down. Sugar. You know what? I think I can live with that. Okay. At this point, we are going to rotate. There we go, like that. And I mean, we can try placing this. Yeah, I didn't think so. We're going to want to create to help with placement. I mean, what if we just like move you? Boop. Did I just? Huh. Oops. Great. Oops. Okay. Well, time to refloat that or resync that. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. OS6, we've been through this so many times before. It's not a matter of if I'm going to get my way. It's a matter of when you stop telling me it's impossible. Oh, what's that? You're ready to give in? What? Danke. Personally, I was getting tired of this song and dance too. Biscuits is backwards. That of course. That of course. It's too far Ah, now it's grabbing by the hacking. Okay. This is fine. Not out of tricks yet. Thank you for the reminder, Kohaku. Okay, I think that should be good. More or less. Not really. The tailpipe should be coming out here. Fiddlesticks. Ah, did somebody say round 3? Wait. We're on round 45. Ugh. Okay, I can do this all day. Okay, so if ghost centered. And also it was too low. Okay. Yeah, that's better. We probably still should sync it a bit. And biscuits. I was just like, we shouldn't need any lateral movement. That's crazy. Oh, sugar. Maybe just a little bit. Okay, let me just get that out of the way. Then smack it in the middle. Refresh the whole thing. Good enough. Remove the box. It's finally starting to look like a car. Woohoo! And by that I mean only barely. Oh, good night, nurse. On the plus side, I mentioned this project to my dad over the weekend, and he got a kick out of it. And I guess we could throw together the bumpers, I guess. Over here. Yeah, we're here. We have the parts. Where were they? Yeah. It's just like they were just here. Oh. And it's evidently just about that time again. how am I going to sink something halfway into a pillar? How many concrete pavers? And there's the notification that our mandatory self-care break is coming up here in 45 seconds. So on that note, I will be switching over to our Be Right Back screen, and I will see everybody in about 3 minutes, 3 to 4 minutes-ish. All right. Oh, okay. So it's 6 dessert plates in a square. And we're back, everybody. So what I was just saying before the the ad popped up, for anybody that missed it, Hey Joa. Sorry, brain, please function. I rotated stacked dessert plates and found that there are apparently 6 dessert plates-ish, approximately, of them in one of these little squares. So theoretically, we should be able to use 3 dessert plates to get to the center of a builder's post. Okay. Do we have any better shelves? That's that Paltech shelf is really bugging the heck out of me. Oh, here we have a industrial shelf that we aren't currently using. That way we can just do our front and back bumper concurrently. Wait, it's June. Joa, how did end of classes go? Were you taking summer classes, or? Sorry, I'm chronically oblivious. It's no excuse, but... more of just an explanation for being a yachts. Oh, biscuits. I mean, sure, it's all fine. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, wait, no, it won't. Hey, we wanted to place them like this. And cue the bunny hill theme. Okay. I think that's enough of this. Who wants to go whack a schmall? I think I need to go take out my frustrations on schmalls. At least there I have some sense of accomplishment. Or, sorry, fake sense of accomplishment. No real sense of accomplishment. Just fake. we at least have our wheels on our frame. We at least do have our exhaust pipe on, so that is progress. We can fight with the bumpers, the bumpers and fenders. And alright, I guess we also kind of, not sure how to feel with the windshield, but we did that today. So, you know. I don't think we really need anything for schmalls. It's not like there are any special things for schmalls. I guess I could make more dispel arrows. Oh. I thought I bought a bunch of iron. What did I use it on? Oop. I guess it could be worse. I could take pallium still. I guess there aren't any. No, I guess elderwood arrows are pallium arrows now. Interesting. I should probably put those on since it's not like I'm cooking. Okay. Let's swap over to the easily returnable plot. And oops, I think oh right. Our board is still a nomad. Have a good night, cat. You sleep good. Much love from the tiniest dragon. Alright, let's take 𝐓𝐻𝐿. We don't really need the visualizer we don't really need the visualizer right now, so we'll turn that off. Actually, here. Maybe we can trick them into thinking we're a white chappa. And maybe they'll give us good loot. You don't know, it could happen. It worked for Kohaku. Maybe it'll work for us. I feel like the Astro Bow would go with my chappa outfit. Where's the wardrobe? So I can save this. There are the trading stations. And here we go. Confirm. God darn it. It annoys me that you can't, like, update. Oh, there we go. It's because, I maxed out on them. Okay. So let's boop. And now save this outfit. Even though it's just the same outfit, but with a bow skin. Hey. Okay. Let's take out our frustration on the 𝐓𝐻𝐿s now. Gosh darn it. So bad at this. The way, yes. The way is the way to the 𝐓𝐻𝐿s. It's almost been a month and I still get lost in the Elder Woods. I think this is probably the first time that I've actually specifically come here to take out schmells. You know, I've been told that it's nice to take a break from the usual once in a while. Which, if anybody wants to come and join, I have a tier 4 bag, and I also have tier 4 uh like bright eye amulet that I could switch out for. Like if somebody else has a bag. Which, yeah, for any of the newbies that have just started playing and uh, who are encountering that bug for the first time, you can cleanse it by just switching your tools. Oh, I wonder if that's the stutter that people are talking about. It's just been happening for so long that I just have accepted it, and like we have a workaround for it. So like it's not like it's that big of a deal. Like it doesn't happen as often as like um that lag when opening build mode. So I'm suddenly reminded why I took out all the other ammo in my bag. Everybody, just a sec. Which I was talking with my one friend, and we both agreed that out of all the things that they added for Elderwoods, the one thing that they did right was schmoles. Because it's genuinely fun. Like, don't get me wrong, it's silly, but it is fun. And like, I could do this for hours. And you can do it solo, like I'm doing it now. You can do it in a party. Isn't like the Ogopoos where you're like, it's good luck doing it solo. That's all I'm saying. Not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying good luck. Yeah, let's go for Pixie Bob. It's interesting that I don't. They must have reduced the number of pixie schmalls that come out. I haven't seen one come out yet. Unless that was one just now. It's hard to tell which ones are actually pixie schmalls and which ones aren't. I was pretty sure that like the pixie schmalls were the ones that like do the barriers. So that's like how you could tell that a pixie schmall came up. Oh. Elder. Oh, see. Oh, hey. Harold's here. Oh, there. Okay. I guess now the not so nice part about 𝐏𝐲 hunting. If a party of 4 people comes in and you're by yourself. Oh, never mind. I pressed F. The heck? It has a party buff. Hey. Are you actually? I don't know if you can hear me, Harold. I mean, you invited me to your party, so maybe. Thank you for the invite. I was not expecting to see you guys here. Oh my gosh. Should probably switch to the smaller shots. Right. Oh my gosh. I keep pressing my auto run, trying to switch my bag slot with it, because that's how you switch your bag slot in Craftopia. That me and Tiger have been playing a lot. Oh, and there's the bug. Oh, it would help if I could hit things. So many bags. Oh my gosh. So confused. So 355. No, jeez, second. Oh my gosh. Jeez, my reaction time is good, but it's not this good. Pixie, where am I? Jeez. Okay. I should go around pick up some of these bags. Yeah, I still have no idea how people tell the pixies apart. Unless I was right and it's when the magical barrier things pop up. Oh, sweet. Coulda, I mean, you know, it's not the first start. You know, if I could build something with the star pixie schmo things, I'd be in business. But, you know, here we are. Not that they're not cool to get, but, you know, there's, you can't decorate with them. So I can only get so excited. And, you know, I kind of would like a mushroom plush, but, you know, okay. Ad starts in 59 seconds, which means we need to go for our self-care break here. Which means that we do need to stop hitting the schmalls. But that's just so schmackable. Okay. I will swap to my be right back screen. I will see everybody soon. I will stop smacking the schmalls so nobody misses anything. I promise. Okay. See you soon. And we're back, everybody. Oops. Now we definitely know, or not definitely, but we have a bit of a read on how long loot bag timers are. I was kind of curious. It's not something that S6 has ever really come out and stated. At least I don't think. They've mentioned how long loot bags last on the ground. What's that? It's 409. Okay. We are getting up there, aren't we? It has been actually semi-eventful. Did have full complement of pretty much everything. We did some of our own decorating today. We helped somebody out with a design conundrum, I guess. Along with checking out someone's work. That was fun. Sugar. Yeah, see, like, the one I just shot there, like the colorful one, seems to have like a ton of health. But I think that's the elder one. Alright, that one seems to have be a bit tanky too. Oh, you're back. Hi, Widget. Thanks for hunting with me. It was nice to be with people and not by myself. God, that makes me sound pitiful. I didn't want to say the line from Justice League where like the Flash is just like, I need friends. But at the same time, I like when he said that line, I was just like, you know, baby boy, mood. I too am bad with people. Sounds good. Okay, so that one, okay, so that clarifies it. That colorful one definitely was an elder one. Widget, how do you tell which one is the pixie? It's pink. I guess that makes sense. And that would track. And now I want it even more. I think that's probably the one small plush that I would want if it's pink. Oh my god. Like, are we talking like fuchsia pink here, or that's hi? Ooh, Starfrog. I think it's that one. It was fat. Hey, Seraph. You like? No, that was a regular Mo. Okay. I spent the better part of this weekend uh, putting the avatar together. Still not completely finished, but yeah. Dang it! Thanks for reminding me. And that, yeah, it being Pride Month is part of the reason why I was putting so much effort into getting the Tiny Dragon avatar finished. Because he has like rainbow scales. But yeah, happy Pride Month, everybody. Just and reminder to everybody that the acronym is long and colorful. From back when I was in high school. Long and inclusive. There we go. It's a better way of putting it. There are no silent letters anymore. Not that there ever really were. It's just that, you know, they weren't a part of the acronym. Back in the day, it was just like LGBT. And now, well, you know, I have it down in my oh, dang it, I had the new acronym in my tags, but it's LGBTQIA plus. I think there's a second A because there should be asexual and ally. By the plus, I mean the B also isn't a silent letter, darling. But also, if you want to be the plus, you can be the plus. Because everybody's beautiful. And everyone's important. That's the purpose of this month. Definitely something I kind of wish I had when I was a teenager. So, yeah. Parents, hug your kids, just like I was. Because that's how you get me. You hug your kid. How to craft a tiny dragon. Lots of hugs. Sorry. um, I was thinking of if I was just thinking, if anybody has seen like Archer before, and there's the scene with Gillette, and, and he's just like, my parents told me they loved me all the time, and then she's just like, yeah, and look how you turned out, and he's just like, with good self-esteem. It's like one of the best interactions of that show. The heck what's 100? Who killed something all the way over there? No, no, no. We don't get plush here. We're just along for the ride. But thanks for asking. That was nice. Nice of you thinking we get plush here. Yeah, no, no. I'm just I'm just here to whack that schmoll because it's fun and very satisfying. It it is like ADHD candy. Yeah, right? It's so addictive. Gosh darn it. Keep trying to do a cancel shot and totally failing. The world doesn't exist. Oh no. Sarah Vaughn. Well, then I will definitely remind you when the self-care. Well, oh, actually, dang it. Sounds like you need the self-care breaks more than I do. Actually, that is definitely a lie. As I just realized that I have not had any water since Kohaku reminded me 2 hours ago. And I was just like, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I am, in fact, suspicious. But I am legitimately suspicious. Right, that one's not the... No, sorry. That's the purple one, not the pink one. We want the pink one. But what shade of pink? That one's kind of pink. Oh, you're specifically going after the pixie? That is fair. I am still specifically trying to figure out which one the pixie is. That's how far so it's light pink. Okay. They couldn't have like made... Ay. Oh, it's like that one? Well, it could have been a plush. It wasn't, but it could have been. Ah, okay. So that was also a pixie? Not a pixie. That's an elder. Okay. They are so close to... Am I crazy, or are they very close in palette? It has... Okay. Yeah, okay, this one. Excellent. Forgot that this will be a good restock for my floatfish mushrooms. This is the other reason why I like like 𝐏𝐻𝐿 is so effective for like drawing me in. It's because the elderwood mushrooms go into so many different kinds of furniture. And what did I say? What did I always say? That hunting would draw me in if and only if the crafting materials were used in furniture. And the number of different furniture pieces that you need, not just mushrooms, but a large, ridiculous amount of mushrooms, is just well done. Well done, 𝐓𝐿. You got me. You captured a tiny dragon in your hunting trap. Yeah, when we go back to our plot, which is I mean, it doesn't have to be soon. But, you know, our bow is about to break at some point. So we probably should fix it before it does. But I can show everybody the recipes that I mean. Imagine if this was a game at Magi Market where you could just continuously farm. I mean, yeah, 100%. I would be down for that. It would, I mean, granted, it would be a nightmare for them to balance. So, like, you would have to get not very much. In the way of like tickets. So maybe like maybe you could get like five tickets per kill, if that. You know, kind of like the equivalent of like picking up a Choppa in Choppa Chase, which I think is 5 tickets. Although if you can continuously do it, they might even think that is too much. But I mean, heck, because I also think that this style of game would be much funner. I broke my bow. Ha ha, funny. I think this style of game would be much funner than the balloon pop. Mainly because there wouldn't be if there was specifically if there was not a time limit. That is the only way to make this type of thing fun. That it's like some type of seek and destroy type thing that is always going continuously, that like no one like people can like keep going and keep farming continuously. And that way, if you do have or if you are playing on controller, yeah, it takes you a little bit longer, but you can still participate. But I mean, sorry, them's the breaks for playing on a console. It does generally take longer. Unless you're really, really good at playing on a console. Which there are people out there who are, who have, like ridiculous controller finesse because they have been playing console games for like a very long time. So for those people, playing with a controller is not a handicap. Whereas like for myself, who I generally play mouse and keyboard for MMOs, specifically games that are of a PvP nature, that's why switching to using a controller, it would be a handicap for myself. Unless you're talking about like lag. Because that's something, that's a whole other issue that at least from, I'm not really sure how bad it is for I mean, theoretically anyway, it shouldn't be that bad for Xbox or PS5. Really, Bash? I didn't know that. You normally play games on PC, Kelly? Just not Palia. Interesting. That actually is fascinating. I mean, in actuality, um, like, the only thing that mouse and keyboard, like if you are playing on PC, the only thing that mouse and keyboard is needed for are some like more advanced decorating techniques. Aside from and uh like and even that. And I think it's only flicking that you really need it for. I haven't really tested to see if the console float will work on PC. I did some preliminary testing, but I didn't try too hard. Mainly because I didn't. Eh? I. Oh, also, sorry. Also, if you're on the PC, you can, like, uh, I'll see if I can do it. You might be able to do it on with a controller too. You can like rapid fire with your bow if you're using a mouse. It's so hard though. I'm so bad at it. It's basically doing a it's basically doing like an animation cancel. I mean, not basically. You are doing an animation cancel. You're canceling out of the reload animation by using uh, your right click, and that's why you'll often see me just open my arrow inventory for no apparent reason. It's because I'm trying to do a cancel shot. Wait, actually, that is that's ridiculous. What? Actually, I mean, I'm trying to be mad about it, but you guys have like so many more customization options than I do. So I mean, sure, I'll take easier cancel bow shots. You guys get like a million more hairstyles. So, and I swear to God, if anybody tells me that, yeah, I can have long hair, I can. I don't want to. Uh, okay, which I didn't know it was possible, but I my my inventory is almost full, apparently. Can I open these with a full inventory? Oh, okay. I'm just going to deal with some of the elder clam mushrooms. Interesting. It did not let or it didn't used to let you open. Okay, so we just need to be smart about this though, because we really don't want okay, so now we go over there. And then we just, oh, sorry, what I was going to say, we don't want more mushroom meat bogging our inventory down. So we're just going to cheese it the same way we do overflow fishing. I actually need to, actually, what am I doing? Yeah, after I pick up these bags, I actually need to run home and um, build a new bow. Because my bow actually straight up exploded. But I've been using an iron bow for like the last few minutes or last little while. I just couldn't stop. Okay. Yeah, let's. But going home is a good idea. Especially because it's 4:53, so it's that time, everybody. You've completely broken your bow all the way to makeshift. I've actually contemplated attempting to or like doing that, because like all it really does is like all it affects is your accuracy. But yeah. The last time you went schmoling, you downgraded all the way. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. I love you too, Badgie. I I hope everybody enjoyed the Tiny Dragon. Tomorrow we'll probably be back to, you know, regularly scheduled programming. But I just, as I said, I wanted to share the avatar. But let's find someone to raid into everybody. This was fun. Holy heck. I'm always so excited that maybe is streaming, and then I realize that she's not streaming Palia, and I'm just like, oh. Okay, we raided into his wifey last week, so this week, let's help with Nerdy Gamer Girly. She's working towards partner, so yeah, let's raid into her, because she is also a very lovely streamer who also loves to help out any aspiring glitch artists who need a hand. But before I let everyone go, just a little reminder coming from an actual tiny dragon today that I have and always will be a tiny dragon with the most titanic dreams, and I will always hope that you, wherever you may be in this wide, vast world, please keep your dreams just as big. Alright, let's get this raid underway. And I will see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Much love, everybody. Bye bye bye.